Do this. Gonna use the bathroom too. But first, gotta relabel. All right, you guys ready? So glad for my totally legal and not at all pirated website where I get free movies. Nothing annoys me more than finding a movie I love on Netflix and it says leaving soon, get bent. Yeah, man, dude, that's why I got into downloading. Without like 10 hours of downloads before. Good times. Yep. Lady Soja, I was telling Arson how downloading Naruto's games took like 3 hours just for me to play one of them on the PS3. It took 3 hours. I had to just sit there. Anyway, are you ready to see the best Rayman video game? Like, actually? Hang on, let me put on my purple. Caribbean's greater subscription service. Absolutely. Are you guys ready? Listen, guys. This is how I first was exposed to Rayman. Get ready. It's gonna get muted on Twitch. I remember as a kid thinking that guy was the last boss because of the intro there. That's Groove Armada's Matter, by the way. The band's Groove Armada. Yeah, the music in this game's really good, so we're gonna turn it up a little. Progressive scan. This is a PS2 game. No. Five letters, eh? J. There's an entire level about music. Yep. Janik? I guess Janik. That's what we'll go with. We're just Janie. Why'd you go with a girl's name? What's up, Jonathan? Go back. Wait. Hey, yo, what? Are you sure you want to save on memory card? Yes. Is there not enough space? Alright. Still watching ads. They're buffering. Alright, no worries. Ubisoft. Remember when they made good games? Those were the days. Also, this is not the HD version. This is the PS2 version. So the music is kept intact. Because they changed some music when they made the HD version. They even changed some dialogue. Like, there's a fairy that says, "Oh my god," at the beginning, and they changed that. It's a crime against humanity for ads to buffer. True. Just wait a year for the mods to come out. The mods to come out? What do you mean? What do you mean? For buffering? I won't. I'm not a furry. Mods for Rayman? Look, man, if you're gonna mod a Rayman game, mod Rayman Origins, man. Look up Rayman Origins nymphs. My favorite one is this one. Look her up right now. Look her up right now. What's this? Rayman 3, my favorite Rayman game. Very creative and unique game. It's hard to describe, you just gotta watch it. Platforming, combat, great music, like wonderful soundtrack. Back when Ubisoft made good games. Now, a lot of Ubisoft defenders will say that, but it's like, if your game is only good with mods, it ain't good. Exactly. You know what's weird? How come no one's made a dual-wield mod for Cyberpunk? So you can remove Rayman's hands. A lot of people will tell you Rayman 2 is the best. In many ways, yeah, it introduced ledge grabbing to video games.
Time to get down to some serious play.
But I will always prefer this one.
Red things are bonuses. You gotta grab them.
The tone and everything is very Saturday morning.
Let's get back.
Where 2's is a lot darker. It's like Batman.
So miserably this time. I knew you could do it. Oh no, here comes Numbskull again.
Now, a lot of you,
This place is crawling with them.
that's why I don't play Fallout New Vegas on console. It's an objectively great game, but I can't put up with not having a sprint button when there's a stamina bar. No sprint is something crazy. BRB gonna
They're
continue
shooting
to eat.
at us. How original of them. Grab those red things, okay? How long are we gonna go around in circles? I'm gonna end up barfing. Okay, you did a little better. I'll reward you with your first parachute jump. Parachute not included.
I'm about an hour 20 in, though, maybe more. No worries. 3 hours, bro. Wild. Every movie, bro. Have you seen you've listened to the podcast, right? We spoke about that?
How's it hanging, Wiener Dog?
Whoa!
Come on, I'm kidding. Hey, I like that outfit on you. When does it come off? Don't be so touchy. Here, check out what I found. The manual. It's all in here. If you read the story, you'll find your way out. Once upon a time, there were lums. Harmony, love, peace. Boring! Suddenly, a black lum transforms the red lums into hoodlums. The world is in great danger. Ooh, here we go, here we go. It says here that Glowbox took off with your hands.
Knowing what a scaredy cat he is, he's probably hiding someplace.
It's not gonna be easy to get your hands on him. Hands, no pun intended. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that every action wins you points. Let me demonstrate. Keep an eye on the counter. Whenever you score points, the indicator appears and you switch to combo mode. This is where things get really cool. In combo mode, your actions are worth even more points. But you gotta act fast. If your scoring stops, combo mode stops. One last thing. Points can buy you access to hidden levels, so try to score big. This manual looks like a bust, but there's bound to be one or two useful things in it. It says here that you hit the jump button in order to jump. Wowee. Now that's what I call info. And here, it tells you to hit the shoot button when you want to attack. Come on, don't tell me guys get paid to write this junk.
Whoa, the camera's inverted. Come on, man. Oh, the whole control, all the controls are inverted. Okay, hang on. There we go. That's how you know it's a PS2 game. We need to make Marcus watch Barbie. Probably won't like it as much as you and me, but it's fun. He's bound to get something out of it. Oh yeah, I'm sure. He'll be like, yeah, this is a movie. It's gonna be like, people got mad at that? People were getting mad about this movie?
If I was 300 years younger.
Rayman jumps really high. Like, even if I just tap X, he goes the full distance. Or so it seems, hang on. Yeah, he does. Seriously, as someone who has rewatched that film an unhealthy amount of times, it's closer to being pro-male than anti. It's a lot closer to being pro-male than, like, what they're doing with Star Wars right now. Did you hear about all that? That whole fiasco?
We are the best. What? This is out of control. The manual claims you can make a chopper out of your hair. Make a chopper of your hair. Huh. Sounds like someone's been eating paint chips again.
Don't even want to get into that. Let that franchise die, please. It's over. Yo, it's... How does it feel to see all your favorite franchises crash and burn? All because of ego. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. I know. A quote said in that movie that refused to let the past die.
Bravo, Rayman. Glowbox! Glowbox! Answer me! Check it out. The Fairy Council. If you're looking for action, this ain't the place.
So something I've always
Wacky
loved
spinsters are on.
about this level, right? So let me ask you guys, what do you think of the water?
This manual just
Because we're
blows my
kin of.
mind. It explains the switch's trigger mechanisms. Duh. Police. Who's responsible for this garbage?
What do you guys think of the water in this game? Do you see it? Check this out. I love this. Because it's not water.
Who's there? What's there? Is someone there? Anyone?
Hey, sounds like Glowbox.
Leave me alone. Get away from me.
Show that barrel who...
This game's really pretty, especially for its time.
Say, got room for
I'm
four?
genuinely surprised by it too. Like, it looks a lot better than a lot of the other PS2 games I've played on stream. Really want to get the hoodie, but I don't have enough to shell out $60. I know.
Bad is gonna happen. I know it.
It is a pretty cool hoodie.
Hello, stars. Hello, nature. What's your name, little flower? Rose.
And you can strafe in this game. Turn the camera.
Hi, pretty turtle. Can I come inside your house? Oh, why not? Are you busy vacuuming? Isn't life just great?
Also, yeah, you can hit a glow box.
Ow! Ha! I'm a lover, not a fighter.
He says different things.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. You've seen too many gladiator flicks. Ow! Ooh! Ah! Ee! Oh! Ee! Ouch!
He has some funny ones. There's one that's like,
Don't!
you aren't like this in Rayman 2.
Yeah. You were nicer in Rayman 2.
Yeah! You were nicer in Rayman 2.
I'm gonna barf. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm so happy. Ow! Ha! I'm gonna barf. Wow! Rayman, you turned on the light! Pretty!
What'd I tell ya? Here come the thugs again. Figures, they're raiding the Fairy Council. Enough is enough.
You read what that says?
I was told that after Rayman 2, I'd be cast as a tormented artist who falls for a girl with great big eyes. And here I am, still playing a sidekick in a low-budget flick. Yeesh.
I've always preferred the tone of this compared to Rayman 2. Like, it's a lot funnier.
There's no time to lose. We must catch Andre before he reaches the heart of the world. Hey, check it out. A switch. I bet it triggers a mechanism. Good job, Rayman. Where would you be without you? Piggy banks. I'm no psychic, but I get the feeling they contain something. Let loose! If Andre wins, he'll seize Globox and force you to play the accordion. Amazing. By breaking the piggy banks, you opened the door. This place truly is magical. The manual says you can curve your punches. Seems important. Looks like you've hit rock bottom. Get back up there. Well, now I understand why fairies don't go clubbing more often. Getting back to the council at 5 a.m. after an all-nighter can't be good for your health. Go for it, Rayman! And what? Oh, hold on. Someone's talking into my earpiece. It's the project manager. On behalf of the whole crew, he apologizes for this, and I quote, rather unamusing training.
I like how it teaches you that.
There's Andre.
Like, you progress by doing
Shut
that.
up. I can't cover you much longer.
So now you have to do it here against an enemy.
Listen up, Pipsqueak. Soon I'll transform the energy from the heart into an army of hoodlums. Then I'll deal with you.
You beat the final
Whoa,
boss
what could this
immediately.
be? The laser detergent that transforms your clothes into combat fatigues.
Combat fatigues. That's exactly what we need. You're right.
Rayman, no! It belongs to the hoodlums. It might be dangerous. What are you trying to do? Make a nervous wreck out of me?
BRB, alright. No worries.
Very stunning. Now you just gotta figure out how it works. Good luck. No time to lose. The survival of all people depends on it. Let me know if I'm overdoing it.
So you don't keep your power up going between levels.
Quick! Andre is getting closer to the heart of the world.
Okay, the camera in this game is weird, where it keeps pulling me away. Oh, this is for... okay.
Rayman, you truly are the best.
Game, did I hear you wanted a FOV to be 120? I actually like it. Like, you wouldn't really need to see anything else. It's not a first-person game, you know? What does select do? Move the camera user. Oh, snap. Photo mode? Bro. This game's ahead of its time. How are you, Phoenix? Have you ever played a Rayman game? Shake my head, shake my head. Streak, yo, what's up? 5-stream streak. How are you, man? Thank you so much. You're so kind. You're far too kind.
Veritable spider. Don't scrape your schnozzle. Phew. Phew.
Also, what's new, Phoenix?
Phew. Woohoo! Yeah.
They did that so they could load the level.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Would you mind being a bit more quiet?
Bug off, Mary! Zelda needs you!
So yeah, she says, "Oh my god" in the original. They changed that for the HD release and every subsequent release of the game. They were like, "I don't want religion in my game."
Make sure you look everywhere. Quick, Rayman! Find Andre and destroy him!
Jay, you youngling, we covered this. Second Rayman, 2D Rayman 1 is a game I have never finished. Well, yeah, but you could play other Rayman games. And I blame my rage quitting.
Do you mind? Some of us are trying to work around here.
Yeah.
Don't forget to pick up all the lums in order to restore the cosmic energy balance.
Son of a gun. Be an X-rated adult pay channel in your birthday suit. So yeah, jokes like that I think were removed.
With it, Rayman. Armageddon is upon us.
The manual's responding to him through text. I guess a kid probably wouldn't have seen or noticed. I have never finished, and I blame for my rage quitting, always wanting to set games too easy or have cheats. The only game I've played thus far that I needed cheats for, two,
Don't let him escape.
were two games. Blood Rain and,
Beat it!
what was the other one? Fear Effect.
It's this way. Yeah.
Where I think those games are poorly made at the end.
Oh my god! It's an unspeakable atrocity! Andre is gonna reach the heart! It's the end of the world as we know it!
I've only played that Rayman game and never played any other Rayman game since that, and the art direction never seems to be as good. You don't like the art direction of the other Raymans? I will say, I don't like, everyone says Rayman 2 is their favorite Rayman. I don't like how Rayman 2 looks. Like, I genuinely believe this is the best one.
Over here, Rayman.
I agree. Only played 3. You've never played Origins? Guys, you're missing out. You're missing out. Please, guys, for the love of all that is holy. And as I said, that one's my favorite. Behind, I think is her name? Guys, there's a reason to play Origins. There's a reason I always say, I'd rather play Origins than Legends. I always liked this mechanic here. So, like, look. You catch yourself. That's so cool.
Oh no. The energies are split. The world's harmony is breaking down. Phew.
Oh yeah, this plot point. Glowbox swallows him.
Where's Andre? Let's go ask the monks.
Check this out.
Pot. That's where all the world's energy comes from. Looks like Andre hasn't touched it. Something's fishy.
I always like just looking at them dance. Again, soundtrack of this game is really good.
Excuse me, have you seen Andre?
Get me out of here or I'll start chewing!
Oh, you idiots. Just what I thought. Andre isn't dead. We can't keep Glowbox near the heart. It's too risky. Rayman, Glowbox is your friend. Take him to the witch doctors in Clearly Forest. He and I go way back. He'll know how to get rid of Andre.
Look out, Rayman. Andre is a black lum, and black lums are twisted. He may even force Glowbox
What'd you
to
call me?
drink plum juice. And we all know Glowbox is allergic to plum juice. See you in Rayman 4.
See you in Rayman 4! That game never happened. They jinxed it right there. See you in Rayman 4. Oh shoot.
Check it out! I can fly like a helicopter too!
Oh my gosh, it's so psychedelic. This is a classic funk right here. The soundtrack. Just riding that bass line. Oh shoot, I thought it was done. Look at this, look at this, look at this. That was pretty cool. Gulps and tugs at his buttoned up collar. I know, right? Ugh. Rayman 4. I don't even think modern Ubisoft would be able to make a Rayman 4. Be all these microtransactions in it.
What the? Who turned off the nice music? Hope I didn't break anything. Music, where are you?
Shut it! And get me out of here! I'm thirsty!
Sounds like we are cops in a 70s show entering into a nightclub to talk to its owner. Accurate. That's so specific, and yet I know exactly what you mean.
Get to the doctor in the forest. My hoodlums will make sure of that.
So check this out. If you hit Glowbox now, Andre will actually react. What the? Come on.
Help. I'm gonna barf. Help. Help. Oh, the hoodlums captured all the teensies. That's not very nice. Phew. Ha!
I'm thirsty.
So was that Tekken 8 lore video with Brian Cox supposed to be a meme material? For the net? I don't know.
Look what I swiped from
I didn't watch the video. I feel like I know enough about Tekken. So like I don't know, was it a joke?
Gotta get to the doctors.
Hey! You illiterate imbecile! Give me a drink or I start nibbling his arteries!
Shrugs.
Help.
I like when games don't shy away from just resting bass lines. Reboot music.
Rayman, these disguises are getting a bit ridiculous. I mean, they're not even good. I recognize you right away.
drink.
Look.
I gotta go. Nature calls.
No! Timing. I don't know. I might watch it after I finish watching Netflix's Daredevil featuring Kingpin with the series regular Echo. Let me know what you think of that series. I've been told it's a mess. By people who actually wanted to see it.
Get me a drink or I start nibbling his arteries.
Rayman, do something. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
So you missed it, but Phoenix, one of his dialogues is, "You were nicer in Rayman too," which is just great. Okay. Seriously though, I finally got around to watching season 2 of Loki. What'd you think? Oh my gosh. This reminds me of Ratchet and Clank. Just like the whole strafing mechanic.
Get moving, Globucks, or I'll tear your heart out. Go! Ah, yes!
I can swim! I can swim!
Globucks, get me something to drink or I'll suck up your intestine like an oversized piece of spaghetti!
Hey, Rayman, how much further to the doctor?
Phew.
I hope you're writing your review, Phoenix. So when I was a kid, this area scared me. Yeah, very bass heavy, the soundtrack. I never noticed before. Oh, shoot. to get used to strafing in this. Prepare mortar for wall of text. I already knew. Why aren't you? Oh, come on. I thought it was good. A good, nice retirement of the Loki character. The main Kang variant was okay. Didn't really get any hint that he had an evil ambition compared to previous season Loki Kang. Ki-Hu Kwan, Ki-Ke Kwan as Ouroboros was good. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. By the way, Phoenix, have you seen the Junior Marcus Talk podcast? Bro, what? That should have landed.
Phew.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the platforming in this. Oh, I have to wind up. Okay, no problem. At least I know now. There we go. Receiving the lap up. Why no Jay? What is Junior Marcus podcast? You've never heard, dude. It's only the second greatest podcast in Canada. What's number one? I don't know, but they wouldn't give us number one. Really? What do you cover on Junior Marcus Podcast, and where can I, where can one find this podcast? You can find it on anywhere you listen to your podcasts, man. Spotify, not Spotify, Apple Music. Podbean. Yep. Jackster or Crackster. I don't know what it's called.
Aha! Even spider glue can't do this. Three.
What's the topic you cover in the latest episode? We recap last year, and we talk about a few other things that some adult things. Seriously, I was going through the MCU recaps back when you liked the MCU, but I have said it before when you talked about the Netflix shows and they aren't MCU. But they are now. The only thing that's not is Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Didn't they say they're canon because of Daredevil?
I gotta go finish my yogurt.
They're giving me all the upgrades so quickly. I remember as a kid this taking a lot longer. I guess it's because I was just messing around more. Mash square to hurt enemies. Got it. I thought they said only Daredevil was canon. Oh, did they? I don't know anymore, man. I don't care. They're lucky if I watch Daredevil. No! Oh my gosh, the camera. Do I have enough time? Why is Rayman wearing a Sly Cooper skin? What do you mean?
Even Spider Goose can't do this. Yeah.
What in particular? The hoodie? The red? It's blue suit, that's all. No, it's purple. Rayman's color scheme is orange and purple. What's funny is this game added the hood. The red hood. He never used to have that. Oh, you mean this outfit. Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, it's, so, like, different colored outfits give you different powers. Blue makes you Spider-Man, obviously.
Any takers? Huh? Come and get it. Don't make me hurt you. Something's wrong. I'm on a roll. I can feel it. Any takers? Huh? Come and get it.
There we go. Wait, they changed the small red cape into a hood? Rayman didn't have a cape. Oh, maybe it was a scarf? In the original Rayman, like Rayman 1, didn't he just wear purple? Like, there was no red until... maybe Rayman 2? Did he? I don't remember him having red till 3.
I have to go break something.
I'm the car.
That's where it came from. DM Discords you the digital receipt for Rayman 1 cover art, him wearing purple red scarf. Yeah, it's a scarf then. Okay, wait, hang on. It's been a while. So he's always had red in his design? I guess that helps break up some of the colors. the Mandela effect of like, does Rayman have red or not? Yeah, he does. Yeah, so they changed it to a hood. Because, you know, that's cool and modern. It's edgy. This is when games were becoming edgy. Gotta cater towards teens. Even though the game's still got an E rating. But there's a lot of adult stuff in it.
Yahoo! Yay me!
This place rules! Look at that, Rayman! Plum! I love plum juice!
I like plum juice too, as long as it's fermented.
What a party pooper! Take in the view! Breathe! Stop and smell the flowers!
Down here!
Crazy how I vividly remembered a lot of things in this game. One sec. Just going to order food. Ah, okay. I also prefer Rayman's shoes in this. They look a little different. You look up the box art for 3, you'll see. Ooh.
Ha!
Wait, bruv, I just want a bottle of water.
Ha!
It's being a little difficult. Why did you change to this game? Was the going comment that I have not heard of that anime series? I was going to comment. No, I only wanted to do one story mode because I figured it doesn't make sense to do everyone's story mode because you're just going to be fighting like some of the same characters. But yeah, it's Zatch Bell. I did say I was only going to do his story. Water, $5, delivery fee, $8. No, I always get more than just water. See, now we get the next power-up. The game's awfully generous at the beginning.
Enough with the costumes already! We gotta get to the doctors!
Oh no, it's inverted. Oh no. Oh no, it's inverted. This sucks.
Give it up, Blondie! You're hopeless!
Are you finally done goofing off? Can we get going
What is the
now?
anime about? So it's these creatures called Momotos. They're like not from our world, and they're sent regardless of their age.
Scored yet!
They're sent to Earth to battle to see who will become the Momoto king. Everyone has a master or a partner. Their partner lets them. Well, their partner has to read spells from a spell book to use spells. Like, the Momoto can't use the spells. They have to find their partner on Earth that can do that for them, basically. And yeah, it's every Momoto has their own power. Zatch's electricity, Brago's gravity, Kachime can transform. They all have their own little powers. Keep forgetting when people say inverted. Is that airplane controls? Honestly, it's only the up and down that's wrong. Wait a minute. This game's genius. Check this out. Oops. When I was a kid, I remember wondering, how come Rayman has a color, like a costume for each color of the rainbow? You know, red, green, blue, orange, yellow,
A drink.
and red, green, blue, orange, yellow, right? And I'm like, where's the purple one? Then I realized, oh, that's his normal look. Did you finish Ratchet and Wrench? Yes, I did. Does that work? It does. And to review the game? It's okay. It's fine. Honestly, the story of that game sucks. Like, there's very little character work done for anybody, including our new heroines. And like, why is Ratchet backseating in his own game? Like, how is it that Lombax are an extinct race when we keep running into more of them? What's different about Ratchet and Rivet? Also, what can Kit do? That was one thing I was asking Arson. I'm like, Kit kind of just, like, dies. Or, sorry, not dies, but she can turn into a giant, and that's it. Where Clank can, like, be a helicopter, he can help you with your platforming. None of that with Kit.
For a bottle. Just one little bottle of plum juice.
There's so many issues with it. I assume that it has obligatory post credits with the hint of another game? No. No, it doesn't. I swear, they don't even know what they're doing. Wow, so just a game so Insomniac can focus on Marvel games for the next 10 years according to the data breach? Apparently. Did you see gameplay for Wolverine? What did you think? If you've seen it.
I don't feel too good. They're out there. I've seen them. Phew.
Oh, shoot.
Phew.
What's up, Jay? Yo, what's up, Mookie? How are you? What's going on? How do I get across?
Whew.
You ever play Rayman, Mookie?
Phew.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
I'd love to stay and chat, but it's bingo night.
Long time ago, word. Seems to be one of those games people have played. They just either don't know much about it or they played the wrong one. Rayman 1 bittered them from the rest of the franchise. I get it.
Help. Something's wrong.
Yeah, what's
Rayman,
new?
I didn't know you had a twin. Help.
Hang on a sec, let me just check if my food's here. Again, my stance is no, I won't look at the leaked Wolverine gameplay because it's clearly in-game development. There was actually an official approved gameplay reveal for Vertical Slice for the public, then I would, but I'm not going to judge it yet. Okay. Grabs Jay's food, knocks the door, then runs away. You remember that time the guy left with my food? Don't joke, bro, that happened. How do I get in there?
Help. Phew. Whew.
There's no way I'd be able to, like, run through this whole area with the red glove.
Phew.
The camera in this game is really bad. Yeah, that did happen. Yeah, it did. Never forget. Something similar happened to me.
I'd love to stay and chat, but it's bingo night.
Menu log said someone took the order from the restaurant and was delivering it to my door, but it never arrived. Happens. Wolverine? Question mark. Also, just want to say about Wolverine. Yo, do you remember that time X-Men Origins Wolverine got leaked? So like twice now Wolverine has gotten leaked.
I need to go mow my petunias. I need to go crochet a doily.
People really like Wolverine. It's always the one that's getting leaked. Clearly Marvel was onto something when they made that character. Who, by the way, doesn't fall under the umbrella of relatable. Just goes to show, you just need to make a character that's cool.
Made it!
You cracked me up, big butt!
I have to go flush the toilet.
Look who's coming to dinner!
Look at his health bar. Oh, you suck. This is not a fun boss fight. If only Treyarch made a Wolverine game back in the day. What has Treyarch made? I'm not too familiar with Treyarch. Do you think they'd be able to handle a Wolverine game? Bad spacing. He's too close to it. I hate this. This boss fight sucks. I remember this. I vividly remember this. There's no way. Listening to the stereo mix of this game and wondering if he can think of other PS1 to 3 games that are well mixed for their stereo balance. I know, right? Like, I'm actually surprised. Because even when an enemy is on a certain side of you, you can tell they're there. This is a PS2 game. Make a wide turn. I love that they let you use it right after, too.
Coming to you live from Clearleaf Stadium, your local favorite Rayman is on hand to settle the score with the Hoodlums. Hallelujah!
Serial shooter.
Oh, Rayman is unstoppable today, folks. He's a real steamroller. Rayman treating the fans at home to a spectacular technical display. Oh yeah, super dippity baby. Hoodlum offense is awfully disorganized today. There's no communication, morale is low, and they just don't have the leadership required to be a top-ranked team.
They can shoot each other. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy, Rayman is down for the count.
It's so weird controlling this.
Oh yeah, super dippity baby.
Oh, I almost died. Hang on. Okay, I'll be right back. One sec. Sparks, thank you so much for the 31 months of subscribing. You're on a 19-month streak. Thank you so much. Do you remember this game, Sparks? Before they hopped on Call of Duty games, Treyarch developed the Raimi Spider-Man games and Ultimate Spider-Man. Oh, that was Treyarch? I played Ultimate Spider-Man. That was fun. I was specifically talking about the stereo mix of video game music. You know how the Beatles use stereo as a creative medium in their songs? Well, I mean, no. Didn't everyone? Hang on. 1 second. All right, let's do this. The enemy's invisible. What was that?
Did you see that, Rayman? I almost wasn't scared.
Yeah, and you almost didn't wet yourself. You disgust me!
Look at this camera. This camera's so helpful. See the angles it chooses?
Oh, quick, Rayman! Oh, I need medical attention. Oh.
This is the first Doctor.
Well, let's see what we have here. If you don't mind. Ah. I see you swallowed a black lump. We will need to resort to drastic measures. Oh, he's stubborn. I'm afraid that your problem is worse than I thought. You see, the black clumps has taken a refuge in a fistula by going through a kidney near a spare rib. You will need to consult a stomach
Hey, yo, who's
specialist.
shredding?
I know
The
a
Doctor.
very good doctor who lives in the land
It's funny because this happens, and you think it's like a throwaway gag, but no. Like, the further you get in the game, you meet the other Doctors. They're all musicians. And then they have to play together in order to heal Glowbox. It's kind of funny. Music does heal the soul. It does. People underestimate music and the power it has over people. The power of music compels you. It's hard to tell what's directly in front of me when the coins are going around like that. No! This game was the spit, man. You remember, eh? I knew you would. I'm playing on the PS2 as well. Like, this is my PS2 copy. Uh-oh.
Check it out! I can fly like a helicopter too! Are we there yet?
You're going the wrong way. Oh, jeez! I can barely see what's ahead of me. Because the colors are just mixing. Ugh, ugh. The wall's getting tacky. You were the one who introduced me to it, and man, the whole family loved it. It's a great game. It's a great game. Rayman 3. Really, I introduced you to it? I thought you just knew about it. The music in it's really good, dude.
You little peeping Tom, you should be ashamed! I'm gonna kill you!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I don't want to hear about it! Don't take your filthiness!
Remember her, Begoniacs? She probably has my favorite theme in this whole game, where the entire boss fight is a violin solo. And it's in 7/8 time. Do you remember that? Begoniac's boss fight theme is really good. Cop, come on. Where can we find this Funkmaster, Jerome C.I.? I ain't telling you shit, man. You know, you said I just had to do this one job. You got us the first game, man. You're more generous than you know, but the whole family loved playing it. The first game? This one? This is the third game. This is my favorite one. I just bought it for you? Just like that? Uh-oh. The worst power-up in the game. Oh. Phoenix, what is that a reference to? Refresh my memory. How far did you get in this game, Savon? Because I remember you getting further than I did as a kid. Like, you were telling me about bosses I hadn't even gotten to yet. Don't remember. True. It has been a long time. When did this game come out? Like 2003, I want to say.
I have to go upholster on sofa.
Yep, remember this?
There's that pervert again! What's your problem? You afraid of girls? Dirty brat!
Can you cheat? Here it is. Hang on. I love this song. One sec.
You have to earn me!
Even that bass line. The walking bass.
How long has it been since you've seen a real woman? This should tame you. Here's a pair of tender thighs. Ooh, you know what you want. Rabbit. Keep your hands to yourself. You scoundrel. Don't touch me! Try to catch me, naughty boy!
Ah. Stream's going ham on the track. I know. This is my favorite song in the whole game. There are other songs that are like really good, but this one, as a kid, I remember being like, oh, come on. Sorry. As a kid, I remember being like, oh, wow. Like, I didn't know a violin could play these notes. Like, in such rapid succession. Also, great choice for a boss theme. Oh, did we both turn each other into frogs? I hate this. I hate how... Oh my god. The hitbox sometimes in this game is funky. See? I'm pushing it. Okay, there. Now we're going left. Great song. Great song. If you're curious, the song's called Begoniacs. That's the name of the boss.
Now that you have me where you want me, I suppose you want to take advantage of me, won't you? Won't you?
Rayman, over here!
There's so many gems around.
Rayman?
The psychedelic level you were just doing and referenced to the funk-like music where I said it was like 70s cop show. Last bit is cliche cops, yeah, between two characters. Okay, so it wasn't a direct reference to something. I get what you mean. Oh my gosh, the camera. What are you aiming at?
I gotta go make a fashion statement.
It's funny that like the game gives you blue the longest out of all of them, because like it knows. It's like, yeah, you don't have enough time to maneuver most of the time whenever you have blue.
I have to go wax my mustache.
I like how I'm locked onto him, but the camera just would not turn so I could see him. Oh my gosh. One thing that has not aged well about this game.
I have to go to my modern jazz class.
It's weird because he's not actually throwing his hands. He's throwing like a ball. It's weird how some levels will go on for like a while, but then another one's just like, the exit's right in front of you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! I'm holding R1. This is... The combat in this game is really bad. Who's shooting at me? Oh.
I had to go look over there to see if I'm there. I need to go buy some pickles.
Okay, wait a minute.
Phew. Phew. Phew.
Okay, I finally got the stream working. What happened? Every day I'm buffer. It just would not stop buffering when I was out and about. No worries. Maybe it's just your data. I'm assuming you're using data when you're outside? Or are you using that good old public Wi-Fi?
Unlucky and unwise is he who risks entering my
This guy's on the same level. Oh.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Sparks, you remember this boss fight?
Whoa! Oh. 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 Don't break yourself. Oh.
Public Wi-Fi all the time because I want hackers' jaws to drop when they see my browser history. Like, we need to send them to the police. But they won't believe us. Can I move the camera, please?
Oh. Oh. Help. Yeah, pretty. Oh. Oh. Help. Ow. Help.
I know they're up there, but I can't get them. How did he get up here? Oh my god. Turn the camera. Turn the camera. There we go.
I need to go make some waffles.
Ah, the faster you run, the faster you die. Oh!
Jeez.
Oh! Don't break yourself. Oh!
gosh, the camera is making this fight incredibly difficult. Data. Dead zone suck. True. Could use a combination of both.
You will be perfect in my living room, stuffed and mounted on my wall.
Nope.
Oh!
How? He's in the walls. He's in the gosh darn walls. To the window. To the wall. Wall. To the wall. To the sweat drop down my.
You will not escape! Oh! Oh!
Oh no. Tries it, the earworm wiggles down.
Ha! The faster you run, the faster you die. No one can stop me.
Shake it like a salt shaker banger. Oh no. What do you think the Amish think of the song Get Low? Do they make reference to the Amish in it? She hit the flow. Is there Amish people in Canada? Yeah, they exist. Which Need for Speed game was that song part of the game's menu? I don't know. I didn't play Need for Speed. Why would I play a car game? Car games are like sports games where it's like, you know, I'd rather drive the car. Oh, shoot.
I have to go soup up my hot rod. Phew.
Oh. Oh, it's gonna take a while. How did I? Oh my gosh. I hate this. I came in like a wrecking bomb. Do you play fighting games, but not driving games? What sort of gamer TM do you call yourself? Driving games are boring. Like, straight up they are. Like, they're all the same. He's making a left turn. Like, there might be slight differences in their gameplay. Like, I like Crash Team Racing. I really like that game. It's very fun, right? But, like, it's a racing game. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, there are games that don't revolve around driving that have better driving mechanics than most driving games. Like, straight up. Grand Theft Auto or Saints Row, even Sleeping Dogs, has more interesting and in-depth driving mechanics than most driving games. And it's like, yeah, that's the thing, man. When your core feature can be just in a game, it's like, why would I buy a game for a mini game in another game, you know? Oh, so you never played any of the Burnout games? Why bother? My cousin played a lot of racing games when we were kids, and I don't get it. It's never been for me. Is there Amish people in Canada? Yes. I can't even like writing about wacky wheels for the win. Wacky wheels? I don't know, man. A lot of them are very similar. Like, they're too samey. Like, I've seen a lot of games like Mod Nation Racer where it's like, you can make your own car. It's like, that's cool. But, like, at the end of the day, what I'm doing with this car is the same thing I did with the car before I got this modded out car, you know? I'm holding X. Or R2. I'm going forward. Like, I don't know, man. I've never understood the appeal of racing games. They're like sports games to me, where it's just like I'm playing basketball in a video game.
Oh, did you hurt yourself? Move over, Buffalo Bill. Here comes Cannonball Bill.
Why doesn't he use his gun?
Move over, Buffalo Bill. Here comes Cannonball Bill.
Phew.
It's such a weird boss fight. Oh.
I've always wanted a Rayman skin rug in front of my fireplace.
This is the strat. Big brain strat. Oh, I missed.
How I pity you, you who have had the misfortune of becoming the prey of Razov the Hunter.
This is such a weird boss fight. That's the best part, though. What's the best part? Split Second lets you crash nuclear reactors on other racers. The Crew 2 has bikes, boats. You can say all that. It doesn't change the fact that you're holding R2. Like, like, I don't know, man. The ones that let you shoot on the car and stuff, that's cool. But, like, so does Mario Kart, and so does Crash Bandicoot. Like, you know what I mean? All they're doing is taking the same mechanics that have existed since the SNES, and they're just making it for modern games. Like, nothing has changed for racing games. Nothing has changed. Nothing. Like, the visuals have changed, but the actual gameplay has not changed since the SNES. And that's why I could never get behind racing games. It's like, oh, the same thing we've seen already? But Jay, holding R2 is the best part. Yeah, you must be a fan of shooters, too. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. See, it's weird when he does the forward. Sometimes he doesn't. And sometimes he does. See? He didn't that time. Oh, shoot. Oh, Lord. Like, and it's funny too, because if you play a fighting game today and you play a fighting game on the SNES, they're drastically different. Even down to the inputs, they'll be completely different. The only thing that'll be the same across every fighting game, at least 2D fighting game, is up is jump. And like, no, because like sometimes like right is to go right, left is to go left. Sometimes down is not down. Sometimes down is a block. Like, that's the thing. But like racing games across all of them, it's like it's the same mechanically. Like basically, that's the point of racing. Fighting games also boil down to fighting, no matter what you add on top of it. No. But every fighting game feels completely different. Racing games don't feel that different. It's either heavy or light. That's it. But even then, like functionally, what you're doing is the same. Like, I mean, literally inputting. It's the same thing. It's like same with shooters now, where before, funny enough, when I played Left 4 Dead, I noticed that the, like, reload is circle. Just as an example, reload is circle. Today, reload is square no matter what shooting game you play. Like, what shooter you play. But, like, every fighting game, the inputs will be completely different. The commands will be completely different. Like, okay, forward, square. Sometimes that's an attack. For some characters, that would be, like, Mario. You shoot a fireball, right? But if you play as Ryu in Street Fighter, it'd be quarter circle forward, square, or light punch. Sometimes square is light punch. Sometimes square is heavy, right? And it's, like, stuff like that. Like, that's what I mean. Like, gameplay-wise, no. If you pick up a different fighter... I mean, Mortal Kombat has a block button. Most fighting games don't. Sometimes it's back. Sometimes it's forward. Like, stuff like that. Like, there's a lot more diversity amongst fighting games for what you're doing. And and that's just the 2D ones. Like, that's just 2D. Fighting games range across 2D, 3D, arena, all these things. Racing games, it's just 3D. And it's just going forward. And it's just shooting the opponent. And it's just that. That is all it is. There is no difference. You cannot convince me. Actually, I'm not much of a shooter fan. I've played some shooters. I usually prefer 3D person over first person. 3D person shooters. What's your favorite third person shooter? Finish Heat. Whoa. What'd you think of it, Austin? In fighting games, you have to memorize a character's moves and remember your opponents out. A huge roster of fighters, 4D chess. You don't have to. If you want to be a pro, yeah. But if you just want to play with your friends, you don't have to. Like, I play with people who play casually. Like, you don't have to. What you should really be practicing in fighting games, which translates across different fighting games, your best friend, whoever you're playing with, how do they usually fight you, right? Anytime I fight against Johnny, I know he always starts with an aggressive strat, always. So what I do, play defensively until he opens up, until he thinks, oh, wait, I can't attack you, then attack him. Like, that has nothing to do with the game's mechanics. That is just mind games. In a racing game, you cannot think that way. If I was racing Johnny, that is not the strategy. The strategy is, am I going faster than him? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's silly. I feel like a lot less thought goes into racing games than any other genre. funny that I've never spoken about that on stream. Just like that's why I've played Crash Team Racing. That's about it. Like, that's why like neither Marcus or I have played racing games. Like we don't care for them. So have you played Twisted Metal? Yeah, Twisted Metal's fun for the first hour, and then you realize, oh god, every character. You want to make a good Twisted Metal game? You know the arena modes in Twisted Metal? Take the arena mode, and let me customize the cars. So take the customization of like a lot of good racing games, like the ones everyone worships for being good with customization, but put it in an arena mode. Yeah, like put that in an arena mode, then you'd have a really good Twisted Metal. But like the closest we've had to that, I guess, is Twisted Metal Black. But even then, I don't know. Twisted Metal's problem is that it has great music, but its characters are lame. Like, name some Twisted Metal characters. I can think of 2. Not that much of a hot take, probably, but better acting here than, say, Goodfellas. Ooh, wow. There was more iconic performances there, but, like, this was just straight up better. You think Heat was better than Twisted Metal? Than, Goodfellas. Interesting take. Arena mode's fun. It can be fun. But even then, my one gripe with arena mode is like, you know how characters in Twisted Metal have stats? Also, see that big enemy right there? He doesn't actually appear in the game. They couldn't program him for the game. But yeah, okay, Twisted Metal. My biggest gripe with Twisted Metal is, and this is especially noticeable in, no, it's noticeable in all of them. Just pick the fastest character. Like, you know how they have stats? Just pick the fastest one. You'll win. Just pick the fastest one. Crash Team Racing, just pick the fastest one. Mario Kart, just pick the fastest one. Like, that's my other problem with racing games. It's just like, you have all these stats, but they barely matter. Like, they really don't matter. Like, if your objective is the same thing, go fast, then pick the fastest one, and you'll always win. It's hilarious. Like, it's silly to me. Like, that's why anytime people play Mario Kart, who are they playing as? Toad. Like, like, you know what I mean? That's why everyone hates Toad in Mario Kart. He's the fastest character. And it's like, yeah, just pick the fastest character. And Vanquish by Platinum Games. I've played Vanquish. The only thing I don't like about Vanquish is there's no jump button. You add a jump button in that bad boy, and you have a better game. It's the only thing that bugged me. There's so many segments where it's like, if only I could jump over this little thing. Are you taking turns tighter for an advantage? Are you spinning out? Are you drifting in corners where it makes sense? If you got Nitro, are you just spamming it or using it tactically, like for turns or downhill? Well, here's the thing, Saints Flow. All those skills are interchangeable across every single racing game. Like, there's no meta per each. The only one I'd say is drastically different is Crash Team Racing because it's only drifting. Like, you can't not drift. The only way you get boost is strictly like have you ever played that game, Saints Flow? I would genuinely say that's the most unique racing game I have ever played, where it's not a pick up and play friendly racing game. It's not. I see Mario Kart players play that and they hate it because it's like, "Oh, well, how do I go fast?" You have to drift in a straight line. Like, that is how you play that game, and your drifting is rhythmic. It's the also even that, just a rhythmic drift system, something that existed on the PS1. I've yet to see another game do that, or at least do it well. But like, again, if I go to an arcade machine that's a racing game, Saints Flow, like an arcade, right? You know, the ones where you sit in? Those same rules still apply to an arcade. Like, it's racing games have not changed, bro. Nothing has changed. They have been the same since the 80s. Like, nothing has changed. Like, you're not gonna win on this one, man. Speaking from a lifetime, just pushing R2 will never win you a race anymore, not in any licensed car. I didn't say that's all you needed to do. I said you have to do that. Like, this is the one and only thing that is, well, it's not the only thing that's universal across all racing games, but also it's just a lot more mundane, because here's the other thing that's a problem with modern racing games, or just like a lot of racing games, the level design. You know, I'll give Mario Kart credit. Their levels are very fun. Like, they're very unique from level to level. But like a lot of maps, it's like, okay, you have your generic circle map, you have the figure eight, you have like And, like, there are videos about this. You're not gonna win this one. Man, freaking Jay. You're not gonna win this one. I've been playing racing games since I was a kid, and I hated it since I was a kid. Like, I played arcade games, and I've been good at them, too. Even Crash Team Racing, I played that competitively. I literally was able to help people at a kiosk in Scarborough Town Center unlock characters. I'm good at racing games. I don't like them. Like, I'm good at them because my cousin forced me to play them, but they're boring. And, like, they're all the same. They are all the same. Like, they are. For me, it's trying to pick if I like Casino or Goodfellas better. I prefer Goodfellas over Casino. Heat is good, though. I'd have to rewatch Heat. It's been a long time. Have you played Diddy Kong Racing? That one's... Yes, but Diddy Kong Racing is a lot slower than most racing games, and I'm not a fan of a racing game where you go slow. Like, it always felt a lot clunkier than Mario Kart, and I know that it was... That one was developed by Rare, right? Not Nintendo. Like... But again, Diddy Kong Racing is another case where just pick the fastest character. Read my other messages. Performance-wise, not script, just the new... Oh, the performance. Nuanced performances. Goodfellas is a lot more theatrical. These guys felt like people. That's fair. Yeah, it definitely needs a jump button. Racing? Sorry, Vanquished. A jump button? Yeah, this racing game needs a jump button. Maybe then I'd like it. There's a few racing games with jump buttons. Crash Team Racing has a jump button. Mario Kart. I mean, like, a lot of racing games have jump buttons. But, like, I want a jump button that, like... like, catapults you. There's a whole other stage above this stage. That'd be cool. Is there a is there a racing game like that? Where it's like there's layers of the stage that you're racing in? And I don't mean shortcuts. That's different. As a matter of fact, you know, okay, Saints Flow. You know one racing game that's really good, but you're not in cars? SSX. SSX does racing really uniquely because your trick meter and how that works and how you can trade trick meter for boost and other things. Let's keep it going. And the way you handle turns isn't by drifting, but rather by your stick movements, like the way you sway the stick. SSX is a good racing game, if you count that. That's extreme sports, so then that doesn't count. Well, yet again I say then, a lot of racing games are boring, bro. Games that aren't racing games that have racing in them have done more interesting things with the genre than actual racing games. And, like, that's just my opinion, but, like, I know a million people that share that opinion. It's kind of hilarious. Like, the only people I know that like racing games is, like, my cousin and you. And, like, maybe Arson? I don't think Heat is better overall, just the performances. Did I read? I'll need to rewatch, but yeah, those are pretty equal to me. Yeah, I like Goodfellas just by a little bit more than Casino, but I'd have to rewatch Heat. Sonic racing games, but Sonic isn't the fastest is wild. If you're playing a Sonic racing game, pick Shadow. You will always win. Again, speaking from experience, if Shadow is a playable character, or like his ride is switchable, just pick his ride. You will always win with Shadow. I don't know why. Why is Shadow faster than Sonic? Stick movements for navigation gets Descent 1996 game flashbacks. It's not just for navigation, it's for, like, literally... Even, like, Ape Escape does racing really cool. Where, like, Ape Escape has these mini-games that you can play with, like, different people, where you have to row a boat. And the way you row the boat is like this, with the analog sticks. That's how you row. If you want to go left, you have to use the left stick to row however fast you can row that boat. If you want to go right, you have to use the right stick. Like, that's unique. That's different for a racing game. You're not just holding a button. Like, you really gotta think. It's like, that's cool. I wish more games would do stuff like that. Like, God forbid your game not be, like, the same thing. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like, okay, Saints Flow, like, skateboard games, right? Skate versus Tony Hawk. They're so different. They're both games about skateboarding. They're both skateboarding games. They're both, like, you know what I mean? But they're drastically different. You cannot play one and then play the other. You can't. You'll be confused. And I like that. That's how it should be with racing games. I feel every racing game should have an identity beyond just, oh, this one's heavier than the last one, or this one's lighter than the last one, or this one's floatier than the last one, or, oh, the boost or gimmick in this one is different than the last one. Like, it should be more than just that, in my opinion. Because, like, this is a 3D platformer. If I play Rayman, right, and then I play Jak and Daxter, and then I play Sly Cooper, there's a difference. Like, a noticeable difference. For instance, Rayman can do this. Jak and Sly cannot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Racing games, they're missing something that a lot of other game genres had. Like, differences. Madam Web suits of the character revealed in Discord. I've seen it. Justin sent it to me. Justin actually pointed out it's weird that it looks like they're not using lenses. Instead they're using like it's their eyes are open, which is weird. The suits, yeah or nay? They're fine. Like, who cares? But like, it is weird, the eye part. The eye part is pretty strange. Cause like, what about your secret identity? Now I can tell who you are.
Hey, I see light. I'm going to take a look. On second thought, I better stay here.
I keep looking at your message. Sonic racing game, but Sonic isn't the fastest. Here's my question, yo. So, Mookie, have you ever played, what was the surf, like, not surfing, it was like Sonic on, like, a speedboard. What was that called? Sonic Riders? You know the one with Jet, the green bird, and friggin' there was a girl named Swallow, and I remember thinking that was wild. Sonic Riders, okay, I am right. How come Shadow can run? Shadow can run, but Sonic can't? He's the fastest thing alive. Shouldn't he be able to... What the heck did he give me? I always thought that was lame. Let Sonic run. He doesn't need a car. Even Sonic... the car ones... Sega All-Star Racing. Just let Sonic run. Get him out of a car. What does he need a car for? It's always been silly to me. Why is Sonic driving a car? Because, like, you know what I think is funny? What's it called? Beat. Beat is in one of the Sega All-Star Racing games, and his special move is getting out of the car and using his rollerblades, and he goes twice as fast. And I'm just like, yo, then why don't you use your rollerblades? I know it's getting a ton of flack, but I'll watch it out of curiosity. Madam Web? Well, dude, of course we're gonna see Madam Web. It's part of the SSU. It's not the MCU. These movies know they're bad. The directors know these movies are terrible. That's why it's fun. Looks like only one person has a lens in the poster, in the link I saw. Is it the bad guy? Like I said, there's variety if you want it. I never liked Blur or Split Second because they complicate the core experience with power-ups and speed boosts and ramps, environmental destructions more and more and more. A lot of racing games have that problem, though. They're, like, Saints Flow, I genuinely, and, like, straight up, I'm not throwing shade at you or even, like, anyone who's a fan of racing games. I've always felt like people who develop racing games don't know how to innovate them. Because you can't do anything new with racing games. You can't. All the cool ideas have been done. So what they do is cram stuff like what you said with Blur and Split Second to make up for, like, oh, well, we made, you know, a new racing game, so how do we make it different? You gotta cram a new gimmick in. Like, and that's my problem. It's always been like that. Like, this isn't new. The one type of racing I'd call boring is simulation. Well, okay, yeah. You have to fill up on gas. The only racing games I like are like the arcade style. Like, have you ever been to an arcade, Saints Flow? Where, like, it'll be 8 seats, and, like, they're all in a row, and there's a giant TV, and you're all in the pit. Like, you're all in different cars, and when you turn, it turns with you. When you go up the thing, it lifts you. Those are my kind of racing games, because then it's like, oh, it's like I'm in the game. That's fun. It's not simulation. I guess it kind of is, but it's not. I know what you mean by simulation, where it's like realism. That's lame. But, like, yeah, no, I like those. Those are awesome. Those were, even like, Star Wars Pod Racing. Funny, Star Wars Pod Racing. There's another racing game. and that is a racing game. The original arcade for Star Wars Pod Racing is still so popular because mechanically the way you turn is like this. Let's keep it going. Because every other racing game has a steering wheel, right? Unless it's a motorcycle, then it's this. Have you ever used an arcade for pod racing though? So left is this, like it's a whole thing you gotta crank back, and then right is the opposite. You crank forward with one, and then you crank back with the right hand. That is the most fun arcade racing game I have played in my life. Because, you know, you have to be, like, gradually, and it's heavy too. Like, you can't play that as a kid. Like, kids cannot play that game. It's too heavy. But, like, when you shift, you have to be so light to get, like, perfect turns. I've seen people play it, like, professionally, like pro level in arcades, and it's like, that is the coolest thing. I wish that, to me, that's the only way you could innovate with a racing game, is if it is something physical rather than a controller, in my opinion. Because then you go beyond something that most games could do, right? Because it's racing, so it's very basic, it's very tactile, right? I mean, the Wii tried doing that, right, with its steering wheel. FYI, arcades with, in real life, microtransactions before serving the web with corn chip dust, sticky carpets. Okay, yeah. They were. But yeah, straight up, like, those are the best racing games in my opinion. I remember there was a co-op racing game we did, it was, what's it called? Fast and the Furious? Where it was co-op. That one would surprise me, because I've never seen that before. A co-op racing game where the objective isn't to beat your friend. Like, you and your friend have objectives, and then there is someone that you have to race together. So it doesn't matter who comes first, as long as it's one of you rather than the opponent. And what's funny about that is, since you know that, your other friend can sabotage, like, your friend can sabotage the other racers while you make it to first place. Again, something a little more innovative in racing games, which you'll never see on home console. That will never be a thing on home console. That would be too cool. People would complain because they don't have friends. Who am I gonna play this with? You ever hear that argument? It's like, not every game needs multiplayer. People are saying that for Spider-Man. And then Insomniac's like, they were making a multiplayer thing with Spider-Man. It's like, yeah, because who the hell is gonna be like, no, I don't want multiplayer in Spider-Man? Friggin' Spider-Man? Open world Spider-Man? That has never been done before. Can we please have that? So I don't have friends to play it with. It's like such a sad thing. What's it called? My Hero? Straight up, in the forums, people were demanding, like messaging the people who are Bandai behind the game. Can you please remove or add a a singles mode where you can play by yourself? And they were asked like, why? Why do you want a singles mode? And it's like, because I have no one to play with. It's like, oh, it breaks my heart. So they added it for a little bit, and you know what happened in singles mode? Can I talk about this, bro? You know what happened when they listened to the fans? So, singles mode was added, and people would go into the lobbies and everything by themselves. But everyone else in there would have their own team. Like, they're already on Discord calls with friends. It's like, alright, let's wipe everybody out, and then we'll just fight each other. So they very quickly removed singles mode. It's sad. With the line, he was in the Amazon with my mom when she was researching spiders just before she died. Why would we not see this movie? I know, it's so stupid. Oh dear, I dropped my bits. Yo, what's up? Happy Rainbow Flag Day, man. Pod racing was fun. Okay, one more. Have you played 2 Extreme or 3 Extreme? No, I have not. I have not played those ones. That's actually the opposite of the problem from my experience. None of my friends play the cooler racing games, so I'm always the only one with no friends to exploit drafting mechanics with. Well, no. What do you mean the opposite of the problem? That's the problem. You have bad friends. You need new friends. You're proving my point. They're not gonna innovate because you're loser friends. You're not the loser, Saints Flow. Your friends are. All right, your loser friends are ruining it. Are these the same guys that shill, like, the really bad games we're always talking about?
Iron my kilt.
Do you remember that? Wendy's posted on Twitter. It was like, "Hey Wendy's, I want to eat at Wendy's tonight, but my friends want to eat at Burger King. What should I do?" And Wendy's responded, "Get new friends." Like, get better friends. That's what it said. Like, I wish I could play games with you, bro. Like, not that long ago. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I played a Final Fantasy game with Arson. Like, we played co-op, and it was so much fun. And I was just like, man, I wish I could play more games with you guys. But, like, I can't. The only co-op game that I think all you guys play, or most of you play, is Fortnite. Oh. When I was a kid, and you guys tell me if I'm right, or if you can relate. When I was a kid, I used to put my toys in my shoe and pretend that my shoe was a car for my toys. So when I saw this in this game, I was so happy. I was laughing so hard. I'm like, oh my gosh, they thought of it too. Rayman's in his own shoe, and now it's a car. Oops. Oh, come on. I didn't even see it for a sec. Remember, gang, not where it is, where it's going to be.
Sorry, guys. Just airing the place out.
A perfect timing for that. Oh, the ones I would play with are always on COD, Battlefield, Arma, Forza, Motorsports, the worst of the worst. Yeah, get new friends, bro. Look, man, I don't know what to tell you.
A drink and hurry up.
I'm like, do I say it? Do I say it? Do I say it? Gang, do I say it? Do I say it? Yo, Sans Flow, what console are they playing on? I want Kingdom Hearts 4 to have Mirage Arena with co-op. Why the hell did they remove Mirage Arena when they ported Birth by Sleep? That really bothered me. Because Marcus, and like my friend Vishal, like we played the heck out of that. Bring back co-op in Kingdom Hearts, please. Did you guys hear there's gonna be a Gravity Rush movie, by the way? I love Gravity Rush. I was thinking of playing it on stream, but then I remember the last boss of that game. I'm not doing it. They all came over from PS4 with me, where they played the same thing. Yeah, but see, they stayed on Xbox, though. Because that's all they needed. They were always Xbox players, man. Don't worry. Nothing to be ashamed of. Xbox had everything they needed, bro. Why would they switch over? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Gravity Rush movie? Yeah, apparently. I really like Gravity Rush 1 and 2. I've beaten both. I beat Gravity Rush 1 on PS Vita. And then they ported it to the PS4 and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not doing this again. Not because I don't like it, but... Oh, Gravity Rush 1 is such an ugly game. There, I said it. I know it's like an artsy game, but yo, it's so ugly. There's like one really pretty level. And then Gravity Rush 2 is like, okay, let's actually make the game look good. So good question. Why they switched to? So good question. Why they switched to? Well, yeah, no, of course they switched because like they want you convinced them. Hey, Xbox is better. They're like, okay, and then they switched to Xbox and they're like, oh, we can just play the same games here. Like I don't care about God of War or Kingdom Hearts or the exclusives on PlayStation. I'll just stick with Xbox. Like, why would they change back? They don't like games that like they don't like the games that PlayStation is known for. Or it seems they don't care for them, which is fine. But like, obviously, if you're getting a PlayStation console, it's because you want those games. Same with Nintendo. If you're getting a Nintendo console, it's because you want those games. I've been doing really well getting these guys.
Yay. I need to go alphabetize my sausages.
I gotta turn that thing. Because Square Enix bosses suck, give Nomura... Do you really think Nomura in charge of Square would be a better idea? I feel like Nomura's too crazy. Like, he just has such... His ideas are too crazy. They're too big, in my opinion. And he only got away with it with Kingdom Hearts. Let's not forget that man was behind the bouncer. Do you remember that game? No one does. Or, The World Ends With You, the game that took forever to finally get a sequel that no one played. Like, I don't know, man. Nomura gets praised for Kingdom Hearts because Kingdom Hearts is such a unique experience, but... I'm a Final Fantasy fan, alright? Nomura put his grubby little hands all over Final Fantasy VII, and now it's a multiverse plot. That wouldn't have happened. That wouldn't have happened without him. I'm just saying. Gravity Rush. It doesn't because there's about 1 million less players for every shooter on Xbox. Well, yeah, because there's 1 million less Xbox owners, obviously. Just do the math. Like, sales-wise, can someone pull up the sales? Like, real quick? Like, comparatively by numbers. Because if more people own a console, chances are more people will be playing said game on said console. That's just basic math. Back again for the final time. Hand grenade pins in every line. Throw them up and let something shine. Going out of my effing mind. Filthy mouth. No excuse. I hate this camera. I hate this game's camera so much. Oh my god. Look at this! I'm holding R1. But when I jump, it forgets. Filthy mouth, no excuse. Find a new place to hang this noose. String me up from atop these roofs. Fly tight so I won't get loose. Truth is, you could stop instead. Let myself out. No. How is it that Minutes to Midnight has 2 really good songs? Like, Linkin Park put 2 Linkin Park songs on their 3rd album. The other one being What I've Done. What the hell happened, man? Did I tell... yo, I guess I didn't say this on stream. Someone got me the original demo cassette tapes of Linkin Park for Christmas. So now I have them. The unreleased stuff on cassette. And I'm trying to convert it to MP4. Sorry, MP3. But, like, Linkin Park's demos are so good. I'm just like, yo, you could take all their demos and just call it a new album. And put, like, Lost on there, the song they put out recently. Just call it a new album. Just remix it and just call it a new album. Because there's good stuff on there. But it's like, we want to be a pop band. It's like, why? Just make a different band. I just looked at the concept footage. Looks rough, but it is concept. Oh, yeah, it looks terrible. How come Kat isn't black? That's my question. She's black. She's a black girl with blonde hair. This is canon. She's also French. Yeah, don't forget, Kat's French. It's like this. Nomura designed a character with a few belts on them. Multiple people didn't like the belts, so he doubled down and added a bunch of belts. That's Nomura. Have you seen the character design for Lulu from Final Fantasy X? Her dress is just belts. Like, it's kind of insane. And, like, you don't even have to ask who drew her.
Glowbox, someday I'll have you over for dinner. Or maybe I'll just have you for dinner.
Uh-oh. Bow. You know, I don't know when I'm going to stop playing the game today. I am having fun. Like, it's... The camera is the only thing about this game I think is really stupid. Like, I will lock on and then it'll do this. It'll do this. And it's like, why? And I know it's not a controller thing because I was playing Zatch Bell like 2 seconds ago and everything was fine. Oh yes, he's been making the character designs for Final Fantasy since 7. Yeah. He got really lazy with Final Fantasy 8. I like Final Fantasy 8's designs, but brother's just wearing a leather jacket and jeans. That is the design. Like this is a fantasy game. The brother's just wearing a leather jacket. Which like bro, Angel's my second favorite show of all time. I'm all for urban fantasy. I'm all for it. Does Rayman have a walk animation? Oh, he does. I remember learning about walking animations in video games and being like, oh, does every game have it? And it's always cool to see the ones that do. For some games, if you just slightly tilt the stick, instead of a walk animation, they're just full-on running. I said the final time, but I'm in the bathroom and the phone's at 2%, so may have to be back again. Alright. You liar.
I can't remember where I parked.
What have I told you about telling lies, boy? Boy! Read it, boy. This is such a weird upgrade. This is the same guy who designed Sora as a lion with a chainsaw. Yeah, since he's going to, like, other worlds in the new game, can he go to, like, the What If Kingdom Hearts world? Where Sora's a lion with a chainsaw? Please. I want to see that. Or just put the chainsaw blade in, please. I mean, Nomura also designed the Gunblade. Twice. He made Final Fantasy VIII's Gunblade and Final Fantasy XIII's Gunblade. Two completely different weapons, by the way. 13's transforms into a gun. Turns into a rifle. And then 8's is a revolver with a giant bayonet on it that's a sword, right? But it doesn't shoot anything. It just vibrates. Did you know that? Did you know the Gunblade doesn't shoot anything? Did you know that? What a stupid design. To be fair, when I answered, I thought it'd be a shorter trip. Fair. If Disney approves it. True, I know he has to go through Disney for that. They killed my D&D hub end. I'm shattered. I'm so sorry. Now you have to kill them back. The Gunblade draws bullets. It's such a silly... I like the hip-hop influence for Rayman's soundtrack. Is Rayman black? Rayman's black confirmed? Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Always a problem with them, but never been a part of me. Been every diamond, I'm minding every single policy. Ripping up bandages up on no formal apology. Isn't it better, pathetic remedy for bleeding me? I think it's acrylic, my will never seem to be fatigued. Flow like a river with it's great. The music in this is dope. Wouldn't be complete without the ooh, Halloween sound effects. Oh, now we're doing Calypso beat. This is the blackest Rayman game there's ever been. Apart from the one where you can actually make Rayman black. Raving Rapids. Did you know that? You can give him an afro and everything. This camera angle is not... This is not helping. All right. That is not even close to what I was aiming at. Dun, 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 dun. And after the song's done, it just goes silent.
Unidentified flying object from a galaxy far, far away. Submit to my power, I repeat. Submit to my power.
74%. So what movies are coming out this year? We already know Madam Web is happening. Trying to think. That was a funny part of the podcast when we're talking about movies and I'm just like, bro, I don't even like movies anymore. What happened to movies? I'd also like to know, as part of my expedition, what movies are coming out. I know that they are. Oh, straight up, this is the first year where I'm pretty out of the loop for movies. Like, are there any directors putting anything out? What? Usually that's one hit kill. For some reason that didn't happen.
Gaseous glutes, Rayman! Check out the size of that tower! Incredible! You'd think they'd have an elevator. I'm just not really into climbing stairs, you know.
Isabella Merced has been cast as Dina in the HBO of Us. Okay, here's my question. You said something about Abby's actress, right? What's the deal? You know who she is, but you don't think she'd fit the role? What am I missing? Guess I have to go the other way. I want the actual model for Abby. Does she actually? Well, I mean, I guess she does look like Abby. Can she act? Yeah, Caitlin Dever. I adore her. It's just a physical thing. She can 100% be Abby, but she don't look like Abby. I mean, Bella Ramsey doesn't look anything like Ellie, and no one seemed to mind. But I guess Bella, yeah, okay, well, our minds are like water. They just be flowing and on the same wavelengths. Oh. Just like, PETA, she don't got no meat on her for the role. What a wonderful camera angle. Yeah, she's gonna be like kicking through doors and stuff, and you're gonna see like it's gonna be weird. Is she the Slayer? If she's the Slayer, then I'll accept why this skinny twig is able to kick down doors. This is the game's camera, by the way. Are you seeing this? Wow. Yeah, just mentioned that. Yeah. So we'll see. I'm super happy for her. I love her and everything I've seen her in, and she's also been in quite a few movies I've seen recently. Okay. They hired her for her acting ability. Not her gains, bro. Did you know Aerith's last name in Final Fantasy VII is Gainsborough? I'm not kidding. That is an actual fact. Her last name is Gainsborough. How do I kill this guy? She's in Beautiful Boy and in The Spectacular Now, which I'm gonna watch after stream. The Spectacular Now. Yeah, but she has no gains because she burrows them. Gainsborough. Final Fantasy has the least Japanese names. Like for a Japanese production. Zach Fair. Like, is Zach short for Isaac? Is he Jewish? Same with Metal Gear. True. Slayer in the Last of Us universe would actually be Metal AF. It would. It totally would. It's not up for debate. Okay, how am I supposed to get this across? Was there a spin thing? So. Rayman can swim. Fahir is Hungarian for white. Is that a character's last name? In Metal Gear?
Cash is glued. I can't remember where I parked. Something's wrong.
Okay. Was there a tornado pickup anywhere? Or do I have to advance to get it? I probably have to.
Phew.
Help. 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 I have to go. I have an appointment with my psychic.
This isn't what I asked for, mate.
That's just glued. I can't remember where I parked. Ow!
Darn it. There's nothing to latch onto. How do I go through here? Is there like an ability
I'm on a roll. I can feel it. You're cruising for a bruising, mister.
Darn. So many games have unimaginative Hungarian names. Skyrim got a wolf named Farkas, which means wolf, an apple trader named Alma, which means apple, and Warframe got a scythe called Kazai, which means reaper. That's so funny. Where it's like, and like you get English speakers who are like, yo, that's so cool. That's so deep. Yeah. It's funny. Where's the tornado?
Help.
How am I supposed to do this?
Phew.
How am I supposed to do this? guess I'll just continue. For non-Hungarians, it sounds cool, but that's hilarious. Imagine a Wolf character called Wolf. So, Wolf, what is your name? That is my name. Or, like, in translations, they don't use the Hungarian name. It's a direct translation of their name. She's the apple farmer. We named her Apple.
Help. 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 Help.
Does he give me
I'll
the
meet
tornado
you
move?
downstairs.
Yeah, he does. Okay, got it.
One of my brothers is still held captive. Free him, and we'll open up our world for you.
So Austin, you've been watching Kill la Kill. Someone made a funny edit where it's like, yo, Kill la Kill, but it's live action. And it's just like that. Which actresses would agree to that?
And don't say I can't pick up a vibe just because I'm whacked up. Did I just say that?
Yeah, like it's... What episode did you say you're on? Episode 2? Have you seen the synchronization yet? But you are familiar with the outfits, so even then. How do I... What level am I at? So far I've gotten all the cages. That's pretty amazing.
Something's wrong.
Two, yeah. I'd actually hope, in a live-action version they give them clothes. It's the one case I'm fine with them tampering with the creator's vision. There's no valid plot reason LMAO, my one small issue with the show. It is funny because it's always the hardest thing about like pitching Kill la Kill to people, where it's like, yo, I swear the show's writing's really good, but everyone, it's not even just the women, everyone wears like super hyper sexualized outfits. I don't know, like it's clearly the artist was just, he was just having fun drawing these characters with one hand. But yeah. Thumbs up for me, dog. I had an artist friend draw Starlet recently. She may or may not help me out with like future stuff. But what's so funny is, so you guys know Danny. Danny's an artist. What shows up for Danny? Oh, yeah, okay. Danny's an artist. So it's not Danny. It's a completely different artist who I've never spoken about on stream. And it's so funny because the artist was like, so like, Starlet's boobs, right? And I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, so how big are they? And I'm like, how big are they? But Danny's been doing this thing where when she draws Starlet, she makes the boobs bigger, like slightly bigger each time. I guess it's to see if I'll notice. They're extra healthy size. I've noticed, I just haven't said anything. It's like, what am I gonna do, complain? Oh, the boobs are too big. Smallify the boobs. But it's funny, because talking to this new artist, I was just like, yeah, you know, people need to understand that just because a woman has large breasts doesn't mean she's a bimbo, or that she's, like, incapable of being a layered character, right? Like, just look at Tifa. What is this? Sorry, I, like, stopped my talking there. Tifa's not big enough. Wow. You did not just say that about my girl. So I got this new anime plot. Have you seen that video, Mookie? Where's my shoe? Also, it's a crazy snowstorm outside where I am. that poop is unironically so misogynistic. They think they're calling out sexism, but they're perpetuating it. Imagine implying a chick having big... she's dumb or vapid. I know. It's this crazy double standard that men are perpetuating, not women. It's like, we need to under-sexualize her. It's like, bro. Let her be sexy. They gotta be big enough for her to be able to snipe someone by bursting the button from their shirt from 50 yards away. Just saying, dang. Why not just buy a tighter shirt? I feel like there's ways around that. There's an easier way to get that. There it is. There's my shoe. Hey, did any of you grow up with Tak and the Power of Juju? By that I mean the game, not the show. Then again, I think y'all are too young for that. The game, you probably know it as the show. The game came out way before the show. So when they made a show, I was shocked. No. Oy vey. Wild thing to type out, yes. Tak fan, yeah. Like, are there people who take it too far? Cough, cough, kill a kill, animator, cough, sure. And it should be called out when characters just exist to fuel fantasies. But there's something wrong with you if a feeble character being busty offends you. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. I'm glad we agree on that. Kill that kink. It is. Dude, there's a character, his whole suit is just a BDSM suit. And he gets powered up by, like, hitting himself. Like, literally that is a character in that show. It's exploring all kinks. Okay, how do I beat this guy?
I'm on a roll, I can feel it.
Oh, I know what to do. Wish the camera would turn.
Huh? Come and get it. Yar! Bruiser for a bruiser, mister. Hold me back, Rayman. I'm gonna wipe you out.
See this? I can't even see the guy that I'm trying to hit. This camera angle's terrible. What am I doing wrong?
Any takers? Huh? Come and get it. I'm on a roll. I can feel it. Hold me
Alright, got
back, Rayman. I'm gonna wipe you out.
Attacking the Power of Patrick Warburton. Yeah, you remember it. My name's Locke. Bader. You can't just do that. You gotta get the power of the choo-choo. The moon choo-choo. Tack, you don't understand. You gotta get it for the moon choo-choo. Moon choo-choo's hot. Do you remember anything about it? That's what I remember about it. If she can't see past her face, we have a problem. Also, hey, I have other games. One such game is Spider-Man Friend or Foe. Don't let him or the Totally Spies creator cook. The Totally Spies creator. Yeah. It was all kinks. Except my kink. You know, Archie's Weird Mysteries, episode 5. That's what did it for me. But like, Totally Spies are like, this introduced me to my kink, and I'm just like, man, I wish it did for me.
I don't feel too good.
I'm not into girls getting tied up. No, I can't be tied down with a girl who wants me tied up. Totally Spies, Kim Possible, Teen Titans, Teen Titans.
I feel like I'm sitting in a quiche Lorraine.
Kim Possible? The only girl in Kim Possible I remember thinking was like, wow, was Bonnie when I was a kid. Do you remember Bonnie? What was her last name? Rock something?
A drink.
I know she's so mean, but I don't know. I liked Mean Girls when I was a kid. Like, I liked Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents. When I was a kid, I actually had a little crush on Vicky. I said it in my Vicky video.
Aha! Even
I don't know why.
can't do this.
Anything is better than finding your king playing SCP. Oof. With all those weird creatures. I like when I'm not looking at my girl, she slowly creeps towards me. Oh no, are we doing an underwater level in Rayman? Oh my god. Is there anyone in this world that likes underwater levels? Oh, I know what I have to do. Oh my god. Cue the shot of me effing up twice. 3 times in a row. This is kind of cool. Oops, too early. Oh. Somehow. Some way. Did you see that? Just spam it while you're looking at him. It's way faster. Same, Jay, but it's because I have mommy issues. What? Wait, what? What did I say? Oh. Oh, Bonnie and Vicky. Wait, you had a crush on Vicky too? It's not just me? You liked Mean Girl characters growing up? Yeah, it's a weird thing. I don't know why. Don't know why. That wasn't such a bad level. So far, there hasn't been any level of this game that's like, oh my god.
Rayman, you're the coolest ever, and you're my bestest friend.
And you're my bestest friend! I didn't know it was possible to be so lame.
99%? What did I miss?
Ah!
Phew.
No way I'm going back there. Nope, that doctor gives me the creeps. Rayman, wait up!
This is the second Doctor, right? Oh, righteous.
Not bad. Well, must have been a late night. Just kidding. My colleague explained everything. Wow, seems like you swallowed a black lung. Major bummer. You see, black lums reproduce like some kinda crazy weed. They're really wacky. Let's see if we can, you know, hook you up
Bad
with
accents, I know.
something to take the pain away, huh? How's that sound? Hold on a sec here.
So remember the first Doctor played guitar?
Yeah.
On his arm? I love how they're just reusing footage. Like these are cuts. These aren't animation. Like they're just cutting the same scene. They couldn't afford the animation for that.
Oh, dude. Oh, no, nothing can be done. The black lump has like totally lodged himself in your brain, see? And the problem is, I can't find it. But I know a guy who can help you. He's like a specialist in like hollow cavities, and he lives in the desert of the Canaran. Well, gotta go. Need to go water my plants.
Water. Oh shoot! Ah! Put the controller down. Never do that. Immediately die. I can't see in front of me, game. Woo! Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who designed these levels? Oh no. I couldn't see what was in front of me.
Gotcha.
Oh. No!
I wonder what album this is.
Look at this. Oh no!
I can fly like a helicopter too.
I need to stop. I need to stop doing that. Yo, check this out. Fumbles. I was leaning directly into the screen there. No! Oh, okay, there we did it. Whew. Also, Jay, I think you'd like Heat, other than the runtime. You do feel it at times. Other than that, I mean, it's incredible. Never notice how many parallels Pacino's cop character and De Niro's robber character, and it never feels preachy or over the top.
Quick, get in the shade!
The subtlety is why I say the performances are better than Goodfellas. I'll check them all out. Sweet moves, thank you.
Oh,
Do you remember this level, Tavon? With the Kanaran? Those, like, freaky guys with the sticks? And they're invincible. They're like the first Rayman enemy. You can't just kill them. You have to run from them. And all they do is say, like, they, like, insult you. Man, it's crazy when Rayman 3 has more enemy variety than Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Also, Saints Flow, you weren't here for the Ratchet playthrough. Bro, what the heck? I'm playing a shooting game and they're furries? Why weren't you here? You better have a good excuse, mister. Don't tell me you didn't know. Don't tell me you didn't know. No, we're the one with the great memory of games.
will you grab me one final
No,
request?
you were the one with the great memory of games and shows. I guess so. But yeah, so I have Spider-Man Friend or Foe. Marcus and I are going to play it eventually. And we want to play Ratchet Deadlock together as well, because we did that when we were kids. And the other one is Tak and the Great Juju Challenge, which apparently we can finish in one sitting. When we were kids, that felt like such a long game. But apparently it's just 5 hours. You can beat it in 5 hours. This feels like a Mario level. And check out how they do this. I always thought that was so creative. Oh, Tak. Yeah, you remember that one? Wait. Ayer is saying his cut of Suicide Squad is regarded as one of the best comic book movies ever made, and that it needs to be released. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure it is, buddy. Brother's tripping, I know. He's always been saying stuff like that about his cut of Suicide Squad, like it's significantly better. It's like, I highly doubt it. Yeah.
Help!
The best? No, but I would still like to see the cut. Then we'll have 3 Suicide Squad movies. 3 Suicide Squad movies, and I almost said 1 Wonder Woman. No, there was more than one. Three Suicide Squad movies and 1 Flash movie. Just 1. No, no, yes, we did it. Wonder why they didn't put Rayman in Smash.
Hey, Big Nose! If you want to cross the desert, you need to use the tunnels.
Ah!
But it won't be easy. The tunnels are swarming
Thank you,
with
Sparks.
canaries,
Much appreciated.
And those beasts are invincible.
Yeah, well, you got a better idea?
You bet your $1 I do.
Okay, listen closely, Big Nose.
Because
do
he'd be
not
too
let the canary
OP.
get near you. You understand? Never.
What do you have?
If
What would
it falls
his
on you,
what would
you're
his
dead. Well,
abilities
it was a nice
be?
knowing ya.
Can he switch into his Rayman 3 attire? I can get these upgrades? Would they do that, or is Rayman 3 like the black sheep of the franchise?
Come on, all of yous. I ain't afraid of you. Ah! Let me go.
Savon, you remember these guys? Look.
Stick bamboo under his nails.
Stick bamboo under his nails. What happened? Oh.
Help! 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 Help!
Yeah, you remember them, eh? The Kanaran. This is the only time they show up in a Rayman game, and they're easily, like, they're very memorable because you can't kill them.
Let him run. Meat better with salt. Get him. Brain. Fresh brain. Skin him.
Oh!
Tear off his flesh.
Help!
Spit in his eye.
My goodness, when memories click, it feels so good. Yeah, of course. Shoot, I'm trying to think. If they're like...
Tear off his flesh. Right bad checks.
Get him. Stick bamboo under his nails. Poke him in the eyes.
Anywhere else to land?
Get him.
Well, this sucks. Spit in his eye. Yeah. The people who have seen my cut have pretty much unanimously said that it's one of the best comic book movies ever made. Yeah, but do they know anything about comic book movies? You know what I mean? The people I've shown the cut, what, your family? Your family that doesn't want to break your dreams as a director? Oops. Oh no. The angle's all crooked. What the? Wow, you gotta be fast with this one. Gotta move fast. Sonic the Hedgehog here. Did you see that? Where? You saw that, right? I landed and he just decided to fall through. Random, but Jay, what are your thoughts on the band Nonpoint? I can't say I know much about them. On the laptop, give me a month and I'll have the typing down. I believe you. Oh my gosh. Ayer needs to calm down. Oh wait, doesn't Joker 2 come out this year? Oh yeah, I forgot, with Lady Gaga as Harley Quinn. Can we redo the Harley Quinn movie? And just make it about her? Fire right at him. It won't work. Like, fire this at him?
Brain. Fresh brain.
Oh, what the heck, Rayman? I just lost so much time. No, we're going back. We're going back. I lost so much time there.
Phew. Skin him. Ouch!
Wait, Nonpoint. Bullet with a name? Birds of Prey? I still think that movie is fun. Easily one of the DCU. Easily one of the DCU. One of the movies. Easily one of the movies in the DCU. They fight ghosts? Come on. This sucks. When they get close, toss the rock. So, like, just throw it on it when I'm, like, relatively close to it. I hate this so much. Oh, you can put it down. This whole time I thought you could only throw it. Huh. It's a lot easier than I thought it was. I just wanted to know where I'm... Uh-oh. It is one of the movies, though. It is. True, but also a typo. I do want a standalone Harley film, though, mostly for Margot. Why not? Put The Rock there. But nah, I had a smile on my face during that film, and it's more than I can say for Man of Steel, Batman v Superman, and Justice League. I know. It was an entertaining film. I knew there had to be stuff back here.
Phew.
What? No, 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 no. That's cheating.
Rayman, I'm over here! Come and get me! Oh! Ow.
This is the level from the intro of the game. I remember always really liking this level because of how big it is. Like, now we're on an adventure. Look at this. Yeah, exactly. There wasn't some groundbreaking script with awe-inspiring performances or anything, but it's fun. And I'd throw it on over most DCEU movies, save for like Shazam 1. Yeah, no, I agree. I put it pretty high on my list, if memory serves correct. I'm gonna call it here. I think this is a good place to stop for today. It was a fun stream. How have you guys been? Have you guys been okay? How's 2024 been for y'all? I'd put you pretty high on the list. Aw, thanks. Same with you, man. I literally was talking to someone about you guys. I'm like, my Twitch family. I have to spend time with the Twitch family today. I don't know what we're talking about. I just came back from making food. What are you making? 2024 is wild. What happened, Mookie?